メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
いいぜ、待っとな。こいつはとっておきだ。
お安いご用です。私なりに凝ってみました。
お茶の子さいさいよ。見なさい、やればできるのよ。
頑張りますね。私の自信作です。
だよ、仕方ねえ。そらよ、男飯ってやつだ。
よし、腕を振るおう。頬が落ちるぞ。
だよ、仕方ねえ。そらよ、男飯ってやつだ。
しそうになった。
染み渡るぜ。食った食った。食った食った。食った食った。染み渡るぜ。食った染み渡るぜ。食った食った染み渡るぜ。
もらっておくわ。
ほらよ、めったに手に入る。
お姉さんがサポートするわ。 しいスキルが登録されたわ。お姉さんがサポートするわ。新しいスキルが登録されたわ。スキルが変更。メンテナンスモード。スキルが変わったよ。メンテナンスも任せてもらおう。スキルが更新されたぞ。属性専用のスロットだ。はい。オーグメントを調整するのね。スキル更新確認しておいて。
ガだ。
稼ぎ時になりそうなのはともかく、さすがに理由は気になるね。おや、アークライドじゃないか。ベルモッティから聞いたよ。早速話題の運び屋、いや宇宙飛行士と改めて顔合わせをしたそうじゃないか。私の薬が必要かな。おや、よ 報おやよおや両方要領さえも
ちょっと聞かせろや。
ちょっと失礼します。
少々いいでしょうか。
ちょっといいか。
Yo, what's up, Taco? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Same. Big same. Oh, I just saw a fly. Gotta get my poison ready. I've been spraying them. Being a little sinister to flies, but fuck flies. Yeah, it's yeah, almost midnight here too. My sleep schedule got omega sabotaged a few days ago, so I'm just cooked. I'm just waking up super late these days. I'm like awake, so I don't know. Today might be a reset day. Yeah, I had to move out of LA at the beginning of the year. I was gonna be homeless, unfortunately, so. Really, I hate to remember it because like that was the best place I've ever lived in my life. It was the best area I've ever lived in my life. It was like my dream come true. But I got Long story short, I got fucked over, so. An old job I had just kind of like fucking screwed me. Yeah. So I had a chance to come back over to the East Coast, and I really didn't want to do it, but it's not like I had any other options, so I ended up back in the middle of fucking nowhere. It'd be like that. Life happens. Nah, not really. I don't really have much family left. It's pretty much like a couple close, really close friends. But I might. They might as well be family.
ああ、もうお前たちが動いていることは聞いているよ。いつかはこういうことになるとは思っていたけどね。
At least we have a bunch of cats here. You got any pets?
やれ。まったく。あんたたちに裏の名義で呼び出されることになるとはね。
If you got a wife, you're winning, man. Meeting people like that is nigh impossible this day and age. Nice. Yeah, it's always good, though. Doggos are cute. They can be. We have way too many cats here. But it's fine. I say it endearingly. We have like fucking 11 cats or some shit. But they're all like really, really nice. Oh, that's who it was. I was trying to think who the fuck Jin was. I couldn't remember. They just said, oh my god, it was the book lady across the street. What? Okay, that's fucking wild. That's actually fucking crazy. I realized it was her. No wonder. She's such a cool character, actually. I think we did everything here. Let me just double check. I can't go anywhere else anyway. Okay. I wanted to get check the stores and stuff one more time, trying to get some berries. Okay. All right. 20 years ago. Unknown debracers. I'm guessing it's like ruins. Are those demons? They're telling us to use debuff cleanses. Oh, this one sucked. Okay. Nah, man. Kai in Japanese means like wow, it's actually in the name when I think about it. I don't know, it depends. I think it depends on the context. I know Kai from the term Kai from Conquerday. And it was like used in remodels of ships that were destroyed in like prior excursions. So they would like rename or like an upgraded model almost. So you'd have like Shimakaze, but then you could have like a Shimakaze Kai, and there were like a few ships that actually had like Kais and Kai Nis. Ni is like 2. So Kai and then Ni would be like the second like rebirth or rebuild or reincarnation kind of. So I don't think that's the direct iteration of Kai, but I think in the context of this game, it's probably along those lines. But yeah, no, yeah, so that's the yeah, it's like got a tactical what do you call it, like an actual like literal meaning to it. And then, see what I don't get. Hold on. Now I have to look it up. Hold on. Now I have to look up what the official name got changed to. Hold on. Because I think like it bothers me. It sounds cool, but like. Wait, yeah. So the CLE one, they kept it Kai no Kiseki, Farewell Ozamuria. And then the English subtitle is supposed to be Trails Beyond the Horizon. And then I think the Fayttt title is Trails Beyond the World. And these sound cool and good, and I'm all fine with them, but I don't think that's what Kai means. Unless, like, Kai can have several meanings, including ocean. Oh, hold on, that's AI. Depot. Hold on. I need the Kai kanji. Wait, A, then the Kai no Kiseki. I need the kanji for it. I'm trying to look this up. Because now, I don't know. I just don't. By typing Kai, I think it's Chinese, but it's actually the Japanese term, and that translates back to English because I would use the kanji for it. Welcome to CL.jp. I don't think I get the kanji. Oh no, they're all about Sora 1 now and not about Kai now. Fuck, I really want to see because like it bothered. I think it bugged me when I looked into it before, but I just didn't say anything. I'm tired. Here we go. You done step through this one. Okay, found it. But I can't select the text on the page. Why can't I find the kanji for this? Why can't I find the kanji for the Kai they used? Okay, I found it. Okay, Deep L says Kai means revision. No Kiseki, just Trails of Revision. Alternatives revised, according to Deep L. I should ask a couple friends. Google Translate says change, alter, correct, revise, transform, rectify, switch over, or put right. Kiseki has always meant like trails of, or trails to, or trails of some sort. So if anything, Kai no Kiseki sounds more like trails of change or like something like that. I'd really like, this is why I'd like to sit down and talk and understand how anybody got to of the world or beyond the horizon from change. Hold on. Dictionary meaning. Hold on. Maybe there's something I'm missing. I'm trying to use the Japanese version of Kai, and I'm getting a ton of Chinese search results because kanji. Yeah, and I don't mean this to drum up any bullshit. Like, I know sometimes I say things. I don't mean this to be like in like a super negative way or anything. I just don't know how they got to that part. Like, I totally agree it sounds better and cool, but like, I just don't know how they got that. I think that's fair to say without being a dick, right? Like, I'm not being an asshole for saying that, right? Like, AI keeps thinking it's the Kai from Chinese, not the Japanese Kai. Yeah, I mean, Collins even says change, alter, correct. There's nothing about horizon or world in the title. I'm almost positive. Because it was Eiyu Densetsu, the Legendary Heroes, Kai no Kiseki, which would have been Trails of Change or Trails of Revision or something like that. Right? Farewell Ozamuria. So, like, that's crazy. Yeah, no, that's so different. That's wild. Anyway. And I think it means Kai Sanat type shit. Nah, not about Kai Sanat. That's fucking wild. Ain't no way. No siree. I can assure that.
浸水してやがるな。
ところどころ地下水が流れ込んでいる場所のようだな。
No, that's why. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I really wish I could like discuss these kind of changes with somebody in the field to understand it better. Because like, I think I know a decent amount enough to see that that's not entirely what it is, and I just would like to know why. Maybe they sat down with Kondo and actually came up with a better wording. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know that if they did. You know, maybe there's some sort of reason. But I'd just be curious, you know, as a very large fan of the series, why? I haven't really stopped to look at the scenery here much, but it looks like it's just an aqueduct, which wouldn't be too crazy that an aqueduct exists, but it also looks like though it's being maintained somehow, so like who's been maintaining it? Yo, what's up, Boogaloo? How's it going, man? Yeah. Ow. Oh, does break work in field? I think break 2 might work in the field. That'd be a higher stun gauge, which would completely invalidate the buff I did to the field of the stun ratio. I really think if it stays this easy today, I think I'm gonna have to turn up the numbers like actually. I'd say Arkwright's pretty Chad. He's pretty much him. Yeah, he's pretty Chad. I think he's pretty badass. He's pretty fucking Chad. He's also a smug asshole. I kind of love him. Did Uma PvP prep? Nice. Hope it went well. The game up, and it was one of the first threads that popped up, and you see people there. I think there have been characters in the series that have been cringe. I definitely don't think Van is one of them. Rufus is pretty cringe. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Test something kick chat? I bet. Can I see this bub? Of course I can. I gotta move the window a little bit, but yeah, no, it's in my field of view. I see it moving. See, I've always read chat by I've never really had an issue reading chat like on any platform anyway, because I see it move from the corner of my eye. I always look for it over. But yeah, no, I see it. I know it's not on screen because I'm not sure if I can, if I should, and all of that, but I'm still fully there and I can totally interact with spawn. Yo, join. That is great. I just got a very funny final. Thanks. That you couldn't see chick after a while? No, I saw it. It was my bad. I was trying to find a break. My bad. I'm here. I can see it all. I see YouTube chat. I see Kick chat. I see Twitch chat. I would like to, but I think there was the reason I didn't do it is because I think I read something about very specific ways that you have to multi with Twitch's toss. And so like if there's any features that one has that others don't, I think I could get in trouble for it. I think it's okay to combine them all, but it's also like, I don't know the... there's another reason why I'd be worried to do that so soon, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, my kick page is still kind of a work in progress, so it's a little empty, but I'm gonna fix it up soon. I wanted to have 2 different like outputs in general and do it that way, but since my laptop kind of like shit the bed with OBS, I haven't really been able to do that. And it was either keep stalling and trying to fix it when everything else keeps breaking when I keep trying to do something, or just say fuck it and just, you know, keep going like normal and try to fuck with it my off time. I know it looks like I'm not doing a whole lot, but I actually am trying to fix like a few things on the other side of shit. Things may be like a little scuffed. I'm working on it, but I just figured I'd keep going and keep streaming, and you know what I mean, in the meantime while I was trying to fix it all. Do you need a litter box for your laptop? You're not wrong though. No, where'd my chat go? Hold on. I just lost my chat. Hold on. I just lost it. Fuck, it went somewhere. I don't know where it went. It disappeared. I found it. Wait. What the hell is it? Whoa, I just found another cool feature in OBS. Holy. I made like a... Wow, what the fuck? How do I even explain this? I don't know if I can do it again. God damn it. Hold on, I still fucked up though. I'm a new streamer. Be gentle. I'm a new streamer. Be gentle. My first stream, guys. It's my first stream, guys. Hold on, let me move this. And then let me move this. And then we put this here. And then put this down here. Okay. Alright, I think this is a little better. Wait, no, it's not. There we go. Okay, alright. Good enough. I had to reorganize a couple things real quick. Okay. The day OBS gets bought out is the day we all perish. Bro, I worry about that often, to be honest, but it's hard to say this now with a straight face, but it's like, I feel like if they were going to sell out, they would have done it already, you know? But I don't know what the fuck to believe anymore with buyouts and buy-ins and everything else. Also, like, even if they did, I think the whole thing is open source, so it wouldn't really matter. I'm pretty sure like almost everything in OBS isn't open source, like on GitHub and available. And also people also have like versions of OBS already, right? So if tomorrow it did get bought out, as it stands right now, everything else would still function fine. I'm pretty sure, because nothing like touches the OBS servers or anything really. And there is a ton of modularity able to be done in OBS with plugins and everything else. I think that would be amusing if they did that. I think the worst that would happen is that there probably wouldn't be any more like free updates, but it's like, I think that the program is so complete, right? And like finished as a product already that it's probably a non-issue. Probably. I don't know. Oh, where? 2011 Aware? Oh, is that when your laptop is from? Oh, man. I had one from 2014? Yeah, because it was when I first went to the West. Yeah, it was from like 2014. That one's screen... something hit the screen, and it broke the screen. because it was, I think the hard drive was dying in it. I don't know what hit the screen. It was weird. But yeah, no, there's just like a giant crack in the screen now, and yeah, you know, I almost wonder if the hard drive was loading so slow that it internally cracked from the inside. Definitely was not a fist mark on it from loading so slow, you know. Yeah, no, it was really strange. 3 virus-laden laptops. Are they like all ancient OSs or something? Damn. You better fucking, bro, you better burn the hard drive with that shit to get the virus off of them. You never know. Worms and viruses might start fucking replicating physically soon. Oh, it was sold? Yo, that's fucked. I'd be so pissed if any of my PCs got sold. VN tax, true. That's why I'm like really careful about getting games and shit now, because like even official games have been repackaged with problems, you know? This shit's fucking scary now. Oh, okay. If it was as long, I'm not. Yeah, as long as you're consensually selling your laptop, it's okay. It was consensual. That's the important part. That's the important. I do not blame you at all for that. I do not blame you. You need to do some shit to get fucking Windows to keep working on it. Yo, I mean, hopefully it was closed off in a VM though if it was on another partition. Because it was on Mac anyway, right? So. I need like a, I guess, okay. I was looking for an EP recovery thingy. Somebody's low. Oh, that's a big boy. I think I don't know, viruses are fucking, viruses can be spooky as shit. Was trying to think of the last huge incident virus that I had. I feel like it's probably been at some of the ones that I fixed. And by fixed, I mean reformatting, and I know when to cut your losses. One of my super old Trails videos was like a meme fight. And I recorded it in one of my classes. And at the very end of the video, I could actually hear my professor talk. I had no idea the mic was even on the laptop. I still remember I was randomly looking through old videos one day, and I like clicked it, and it was like way years after the fact, you know what I mean? I was like 3 or 4 years later, and I was scrolling through them, and I saw it, and I clicked it, and I was just like, I had my audio in full blast, you know, good speakers on and everything, their headset and everything. And at the very end of the video, bro, I hear him going on about subnetting, and I'm like, no way, dude. That shit's from like fucking 2010, 2011. Ancient ass fuck. Forza came out of gaming laptop in your first year seminar. Controller hand. Based. I've always wanted to play some of those Forza games. They always look pretty good. There's a lot of racing games. I like racing is one of those things. I might not be the best at it, but like I actually really like racing. I just hate sucking at shit. But Forza is one of those games that I really want to. I always really wanted to check out. I think I might have played one briefly on like Game Pass or something. Maybe it was Horizon. I don't remember. But they've always had like sick cars in the modeling and shit. I've only played a few, like I was big with Need for Speed. I really like playing Need for Speed. I played the fuck out of the last few Need for Speed. But like, since I played that, I played a teeny bit of, I'm pretty sure it's Forza Horizon. And then I did the GTA racing, and I feel like honestly, out of all those though, the GTA racing is one of those. I just lag. So I can't enjoy it as much. The handling, I don't know. It feels so good, but the handling is also ass. It's so weird, but I still fucking love it, man. Yeah, it's like, it's so crazy to control because of how good the handling is. That's what makes it weird. I remember I was playing like last year or something, and I didn't even realize this for the longest time, but like the fact that you can turn the wheels in GTA without even accelerating, I was like, wait a minute. That's the thing. It's so insanely fucking detailed. You just wouldn't imagine it with so few buttons on keyboard. I don't even mean like NoPixel or any server in general. Just, I've only played on like NoPixel, Prodigy, and Project Street. Or and the other one there the other day, but like I don't even blame like any one server for like the racing position. It's just sometimes when I go to turn or like drift, it just, I don't know, I can't figure it out, and so like I suck, but I really wish I could. They feel slippery sometimes, but even still, like despite that, it still feels so fun. Maybe I'm just more immersed in GTA, I don't know. That's probably what it was, actually. Was I hitting 2? Yeah, it's got 3. Marie? I mean, I'm not upset. I'm not mad, but yeah, I mean, it's like impossible to not get spoiled by like any game that you might moderately follow if you look up anything at all on any platform about that game ever in its lifetime, because nobody ever puts thumbnails or reasonable spoil shit on their title to not spoil it. Ever. And I get it. but I hate it. But it is what it is. I'm not mad. I'm not mad, just disappointed. And I don't mean anybody in general. I literally mean nobody ever does it. Except me. I changed my thumbnail for the game to the logo. There's nothing in the spoils or in the title. No. It's almost like one has to farm the spoils for the clickbait to get the clicks and the views to grow. And if anybody's respectful about that and has empathy and respect for not spoiling people, then why would anybody click the video? It's so backwards. I'm dead. Oh, there's a chest over there. Nah, it is what it is. Stuff happens. I saw like three videos of it on the front page like the day she came out. I was like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe that's a better way of putting it, right? Clickbait feeds the algo in there. It's kind of... yeah. I just hope FGO's okay, because I had this thought in my mind that if that character ever came out, was actually playable at this rate after everything, after as long as it's been, the game is shutting down soon. Certainly not, right? Surely that's just fucking copium, right? Not just when I started playing again the other day. I was doing whatever events going on in the English one. I think it's like some summer swimsuit event. I had like Gawain and Lancelot and swimsuits and shit. I had grinded all the way to like chapter 3 of that event over the course of like 2 or 3 hours. And every single chapter made me use characters I didn't want to use. I'm never doing another FGO event. I learned my lesson. TBH, FGO is one of those games that doesn't really bug me as much with characters that come out, like on banners and stuff, because the way the game and the universe works, literally no character should be a surprise at this point. And with how long things have been kind of like going the way they've been going, like literally any character can be any variation of anybody at this point. So it's like, yeah. How far could you run? Oh, perfect. I'm not really surprised that she came out as a character, to be honest. I'm more surprised how long it took. Which is why I started thinking that they'd never release her, because everybody wanted her. And that's where I got to the point of like, well, then when they finally do release her, it's gonna be like a fucking trumpet of the apocalypse. And now I want to make a joke about how the Maharabat's already happened enough, Gio. That's why I kept hearing about her like every other year. That's why I couldn't believe that she wasn't released yet. Meanwhile, I didn't even know that Artoria Caster had 2 different forms. Why the hell does Artoria Caster have a Berserker form? Am I over leveled somehow? I barely killed any mobs. How am I over leveled? Oh, they gave us those fucking... Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. I think they gave us those palms because it's going to make us route switch soon. So it gives you them at the end of the chapter so that you have some palms going into the next part. That's so nice. How generous. Funny thing about Artoria Caster is not Saber. Huh? Well, okay, no, I could tell that from like... Okay, well, okay, I can kind of tell that. I see what you mean. But then how is she a Berserker? You know what? This mob is asking for it. This mob is actually asking for it. In the game, right? In the game, right? Wait, what's stunned? Oh, it's the big guy stuff. It was the whale. I just wanted to make sure we get that, for the clarification for the I'll just come out and say I just want a clarification for the AI overlords that seem to be monitoring every single chat in existence. Smiley face. I don't think Mr. FBI-san is a real person anymore. Imagine though, in a world.
In a world. A society looms. This is Central Command. The robot overlord are rising.
I will probably get to Lost Belt 5 and 6 soon. I'm kind of warming myself back up with trails at the moment, but I hope, question mark, to be able to do a lot more in full days of lots of different stuff. And this time it will probably actually structure it and time things properly instead of being so random and sporadic and not having a real schedule. For now, I'm just kind of starting off with trails getting things going again, but probably pretty soon I'll actually be switching over to doing a bunch of other stuff too. I'm trying to, there's like a couple other things I'm just like trying to finish up in the back end before I start going to like scheduled stuff. Probably. First thing I need to fix is my sleep schedule. I need to stop getting woken up after sleeping 4 hours. You ever like get woken up if you slept like 4 hours and you just cannot go back to bed? Right? And like, you know, people around you who could like go back to sleep instantly without a worry about it. And then like you get woken up by somebody and then like you can't get back to bed, but you know that they'll be able to go back to bed instantly. That's been me for the last week. Month? 2 months. Sporadically and randomly. Off and on every other day without being able to predict it or plan for it. So my sleep schedule was unfortunately being sabotaged. Unintentionally, I'm sure, but I need to fix that first. I need to fix my sleep. I need to get my schedule back. And then I figure out how I can make a couple things perform a little bit better on the single PC. And then once all that is good, I will be 100% solid again. Yeah, we're gonna play the Sky 1 remake for sure. I'm playing this to, I guess, redo it, since there's some things I didn't get. You know, now it'll obviously be in a more digestible format. I'm taking very detailed notes so that I can kind of look over them all at the end and have like a digitized chart and mapping of all the stuff that was intriguing enough to write down on Kai, meaning it didn't have full answers that I could think of, right? Everything leading up to that point. Then I want to turn those notes that I have into like a digital flowchart kind of thing and to have digital notes of it all so that I can cross-reference a whole bunch of stuff that we see in the Sky 1 remake to see if things actually like made sense and still lined up. Also to see if the remake is going to change anything to the original Sky 2, and kind of putting all that together, right, into like a digestible like digital format for all my notes for the series and stuff, so that I can make more accurate lore predictions or theories or whatever it might be. Just good to have notes this deep in. And I intend to actually, I would like to play Sky 1, like the original, before the remake if I can too, either before or after, right? Because I want to see what changed and what changes. And then on that vein, because I haven't really streamed Sky before, I started streaming Trails with Azure. If we get through first chapter, I don't think I'm going to have any struggle going into second chapter, right? So the remake is kind of going to force that. You know what I mean? So I'll probably end up playing at least second chapter and hopefully third chapter. But what I'm doing is I'm probably not going to do, I might do long days for like the Sky remake when that happens, because it'll kind of be new. But we'll go and replay the older ones or Kai. I'm probably going to have like, not necessarily shorter segments, but I'm going to keep it more, digestible, like 4, 6, 8 hours, you know what I mean? Because there's other stuff I want to do too. And that other stuff is like me personally with other things that I want to stream and other content that I want to do as well. So I hopefully plan to kind of mix everything at once, right? So maybe like an ideal schedule might be like I'll do some RP, maybe we'll do some gacha and then do some JRPGs at night, or like at the night maybe some gachas in the middle of the day if it's a big game or something like that. Maybe we'll do some JRPGs, but I still want to fit some time in there for RP. I might keep RP just on Kick. I haven't really thought about it yet, but like this stream will probably be on most platforms, and then like Twitch and Kick will have RP probably, right? I'm gonna keep the RPGs and gaming stuff like full playthroughs to YouTube, but they'll probably be on Twitch as well. So I mean, I'm just trying to think of schedules and formulate how I'm gonna kind of like have everything proceed going forward. But I hope to do a whole bunch of stuff, hopefully, just more structured. Structured is the word I was looking for. But yeah, no, to answer your question, without going into the whole like idea of going forward and everything. Yeah, this is kind of prepping for Sky 1 remake, but it's also like a good way to kind of get a good refresher for the past and the future of kind of everything we're leading up to Kai. Because I also wanted to play I wanted to play the TL whenever it came out anyway. You know, I wasn't able to for a while because I had all that other stuff I was dealing with. So mostly, yeah. There's some other things here and there too, but yeah, mostly. Okay, so the communication interference is from the garden. So these things emit some sort of jamming signal. Whatever this thing is. Kind of get somebody's middle name. Yeah, man, it sucks. I don't know, like, I can't go back to bed when I wake up. I have to get at least 6 hours. If I get less than that, I'm fucked. I'd ideally like to get 8 or 9 hours. For me to have the energy to like be normal, I need my fucking 8 hours of sleep. I slept like 10 hours last night to try and get a little bit extra. And I only woke up a few hours ago, so. I don't know, I still wonder if I have like a small case of narcolepsy. I definitely have insomnia. I think my narcolepsy might just be because I don't sleep well. I'm not sure. My narcolepsy might be from insomnia, but I don't think I really, either way, I don't think I really need to get like fucking tested or whatever. I just drink more caffeine. I know medical experts probably say that's a terrible idea, but I do not suggest this path for anybody. This is my dumb decision. I just gave her arc feather. Don't do this. I just gave her arc feather. Don't do this.
そうは見えないんだけど道中あなたにしては珍しくシャード展開が遅かったわねそういえば
呼吸が乱れておるなその体ゆえか目立ってはおらぬが無理せず目を閉じて落ち着くがよい少しは楽になるはずだ
Man, when I'm dizzy and close my eyes, my head starts spinning more. Wait. Fuck is a shaitan?
あの時のクソが
無理すんなリゼット
問題ありません今は手分けして迎撃を
It's Arabic for Satan or devil? No way. That makes sense. Fairy has a Middle Eastern like family background in the game. That's so cute that they do this. See, then I'm not okay. Then I'm not crazy. Then I'm not crazy. That's what I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I said in Zen. Okay, this is a different series. It's a different series. But there's things that Zeno does too that make you double translate namings of things. This series does it too. That's so fucking cool. That's where the word Satan comes from? Wait, really? Oh. So then these things are fucking demons too then. These actually are devils. What the fuck? I'm writing that down. I have cited you as my source for that. I appreciate it. Fake Fate fan? Wait, what do you mean? I don't think I've heard of Fate, Shaitan and Fate. Is this thing immune? It's invisible. It's got a barrier. I'll just try it. Wait, who is Shaitan in Fate? I don't think I've heard that. I thought it was actually going to be immune, but it's not. The cause of Hassan's cursed arm? Really? Well, that makes sense, I guess, too, for the name Hassan, right? Like the name origin. Huh. I guess it might be my fault. I don't know if I paid attention to Assassin's story a lot. Yeah, the attack names, some abilities, and some things are still are Korean. That's just the way the mod works. Some of like the, oh my god, I have to mute this other thing in the background. Like some of the tutorials and stuff like that show up in Korean as well. So far, all the relevant stuff has been translated, though. Hassan is an Arabic name, too? I was thinking that. Okay. Wait, so then what does Abu mean? Oh, I guess I should hit the ad first. The other mob. Ab means father. Okay. Okay, that's good then. That's right. Okay. I mean, that's right in the context of how the game like uses that term. One of the characters, her name is Fairy Al Fayttt. She comes from like in the game. It's like it's a Middle Eastern part of the kingdom, and so like she actually calls her dad Abu, and like some of her names, some of the names like her skills and stuff like that all seem to kind of like, I don't know enough. Zafir Edge, Kudiga Guardian Sword. I think it's that Kudiga stuff isn't from the game, but Ishtar Breath. It's really cool. I respect the multiculturalism of the game so fucking much. Is Hashibashi and Mr. Sash Kudiga popular? Wait, what's Hashashin? I'm trying to think what the best thing to do here is. 200, 299, 200. I should do craft points because I think Shadow Excel's gonna need more. No, I've played a lot of the Assassin's Creed, almost all of them. Okay, I know. Okay, yeah, I know about assassins, but what's Hashashin? The word where the word assassin comes from? I have never heard that before. That's the first time I've ever heard that in my life. I never really looked up where the word assassin came from, TBH. That's cool though. Yeah, I just didn't know. No, I played almost. I played the. How many Assassin's Creed did I play? I played the first one, the very first one. I loved it. I know it gets shit, but I loved it. And then of course I played 2. And then I played most of 3. I saw the ending. I was having issues with my PC at the time. And then I played 4. I think it was Black Flag. And then I might have skipped 5 or 6. And I basically played all of Odyssey, and I played a good portion of Valhalla, and I played a lot of them. I've never heard the term Hashashin come up. English steals other languages because they came up with it. I mean, English steal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not gonna get a disagreement from me there. You're not gonna hear me disagree with that one at all. English is also just a really bad language, and it's not just a language that steals culture and tries to pretend it's their own. It's a lot of things that a certain society also does. But hey, that's another topic. The word hashashin can also mean people who smoke hashish. What's hashish? Like hash? I thought I guess this is just NA brain, but I thought Latin came first, and then I thought Greco-Roman came after that. Well, okay, so I know Akkadian was one of the first languages, right? And then I know Sumerian came after that. But then there's like a gap for me in my brain, right? And I feel like Latin and Greek or Roman came about, right? And then English started popping up, and then of course like English, you know, the two different types of English. But I guess that's another thing. But I thought a lot of root words from English were from like Latin or from Greek or Roman words. I didn't know that there were so many words that were actually taken from like Arabic or you know, parts over there as well. I actually kind of like studying languages quite a lot too. I'm surprised I never really realized how many words like that were like that. Damn. I gotta hit the books a little bit more. Type shit. Hashish is a drug similar to weed? Oh, really? Really? Is it does it in like the big pipe things? Because I know that's hookah. Usually like the hookah lounges. I've been to a bunch of those. Wait, that's so funny because they actually, there's an arc of the game, I forget in which if it was on 1, 2, or 3, but they go into a whole arc where they use very, very potent drugs like weed too. And they're grown in a lab and shit. I forget what they called it. It was for story purposes, but now that I think about it, I wonder if that was actually supposed to be hashish more than it was supposed to be weed. I thought it was just hookah. Side bonus? Could you get that? Nope. Hookah is vaping with extra steps. Oh, really? It's just nicotine then? I got offered to smoke some once before at like a place. I usually went to the lounges but didn't actually take any hits of anything because like I didn't know what it was. You know what I mean? And so like I just, yeah. Like I know what tobacco is, I know what nicotine is, I know what weed is. You know what I mean? I just had never heard of hookah before, so I didn't know what it was. It looked crazy coming out of the thing though. Like it shit, so much came out. It was like gallons and gallons of fucking smoke, it looked like. Flavored tobacco. Really? That's all it is? Shit, maybe I should have tried it. Reset's boxed! No! Elaine boxed her in! wait. Pro strats? No, I don't think this will work. No, because it's not a range thing, it's just actually just boxed. Yeah, no, she's not there. Okay, well. Hashish can be consumed like weed. Oh, that makes me wonder if Is it actually different then, or is it like a weird variant? More to the climates of the area. Hookah's smoking flavored tobacco through a water pipe. Use charcoal to heat up tobacco. Oh. Fuck, I should have tried it though. It's very potent. Yo, shit, hey. You know, hey. I gotta find me some of this shit. Walk into a fucking dispensary. You guys got any hashish? I feel like I'm, dude, oh god, I'm dead. My tomato plants say that it's very illegal here. I'm boxed. Actually, I'm circled. I'm circled. It's also very, very hot where I am. I am burning down here. Maybe it's just my ears and the smoke coming out of my brain. My brain being so blown right now. Ow. Heals. Bop. Is that what happened? Is there a heat wave? Wait. Heat wave keeping me up. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water. My whole ass like gallon of water is gone in like a few days. It only took a few days to drink it all. No wonder. I guess that's why. Yeah, we have a dehumidifier down here, but it's like lately I don't know if it's been doing much. TBH. I have 2 fans on me. It's just so fucking toasty. Japan at 207 days? Wait, what is this? Their mercury hit 106.88 degrees and then 41.8 C, which is 107.24. Oh my god! That's way too hot. Oh, I know what's going on with this bike. I haven't been using my S-crafts enough. Does it gather the water for the house? Oh no, it's just for the room I have. It's a pretty closed loop system. There's like some parts of the ceiling everything can get out of, but it's pretty closed off in here, for better or for worse. It auto-changed Ogi to Ishtar breath. I can't swap her back out. Elaine can take it, I guess.
全力で捧げます。命を輝く。イシュタルブレス。
Yeah, she's gonna revive somebody with that. There, yeah, no, okay, that's the same thing the Akira movie was talking about. For sure. The bodyguard was a DJ. Oh! Oh my god, I haven't played Dune in so long, it caught me off guard. I haven't really played in like weeks now, Sag. I miss it. I loved it. Almost like people were warming about global warming for the past 30 years. What if they just delete everything about global warming and all the ecosystems and just turn off the satellites that are tracking the data? And if they track the data, it's not really happening. Get me out of this timeline. Oh yeah, no, it's nobody's fault in general, right? It's just, yeah, this shit happens. Hopefully by the time you know, the population starts picking back up again, like hopefully they can push an update out. I think if they put a DLC out with an update that has a bunch of positive changes, you know, I think the game will come right back. I think they still have a pretty good chance right now because it's one of those buy to play forever kind of games. There's no sub fee or anything. People will come right back to it and give it another chance if they push out a good enough update. So. When is Gamescom supposed to be? Because I thought I heard there's supposed to be rumors of a DLC Gamescom. August 20th. A couple weeks. Nothing really happened to Dune per se. It's just the game. It needs a little bit of work, right? Whether or not it's a deal breaker for those going into the game, you know, it's up to them. I personally really enjoy the game, right? I could go back right to it. I just been playing other stuff for a while. But there's like a few flaws that the game has that probably have to be worked at, depending on how they do it, right? So there's been a lot of complaints from the community that the PvP is bad and everybody just wants a PvE game, right? Like that's a whole other thing. Like that's a big thing. It's making people mad. They're getting salty and rage quitting. They're making the game more PvE accessible by adding more resources and things to PvE areas of the deep desert, which kind of negate the need for PvP. So PvP is kind of being pushed out. And for some that might have started the game, PvP might have been one of the big reasons it started it, right? So it's kind of up in the air whether it's a good or bad thing. Yo, what's up, IJR? Hope you're doing good, man. Been a while. Hope you're doing good. And so like they're making these changes with PvP and PvE that have kind of split the player base quite a bit. Sometimes it's enough for people to kind of quit on the PvP side. Sometimes it's not. So it's just there's aspects of the game that haven't been like fully fleshed out or decided on how they're gonna go. And there's like been ropes given on both sides, but both sides are just upset that it's not enough for their side pretty much, PvP or PvE. There's some copy-paste dungeons that get a little bit repetitive after a while. In my opinion, there's not enough cycling around in the deep desert. Like there's not enough randomization. I thought it was going to be more the islands themselves in the deep desert got kind of like randomized. It seems that the materials just get shuffled around them and not necessarily the islands moving. So it's kind of like not as procedurally generated as it was kind of said. You know, it was enough for some to kind of get bored or not have the time anymore, or the dungeons kind of got like bland, or the resource gathering got a little bit too tedious because there's some things that weigh a lot. So, you know, just like there's like a lot of things that just haven't been fully fleshed out, aren't being taken too well by the community, and the player base is like slowly dropping, slowly but surely. Last I saw, there was still like 33,000 players on or something like that. It's not bad still. It's very salvageable and savable. I just think that the devs need to kind of work on a few systems to make people more happy or be more in tune with what the player base wants with whatever side they're kind of going to pick on certain things. There's PvP balance concerns and issues that have been bothering people as well. I mean, you could be gathering and minding your own business on the ground in a PvP area, and you get rockets fired on you from up above. Hasn't happened to me yet, but it does happen. I mean, griefing and toxicity happens in PvP. Not saying it's right or wrong, but for some, it seems like this dude might have been like their first like PvP game experience at all. And there's been like a lot more uproar about kind of like some of the griefier, toxic, or what I would honestly just call like PvP elements of the game in general. There's been like concerns about it on different scales. So that's like a whole bunch of stuff that's going on with Dune that just has to be worked on more ultimately. And they've done some big scale updates. I don't know if it's been enough, but the player base has just kind of slowly been dwindling, you know. So that's pretty much the situation with Dune. For me, I still enjoy the game. I didn't do everything I wanted to do, and I still want to hop on and play it from time to time. I don't know what, you know, with my new schedule and stuff like that, how often I'll be able to or not, but I still would like to. You know what I mean? Ideally. But I'm just I haven't gotten burned out of it yet. I'm just playing other stuff for a little bit. But that's kind of like the long and short of it, I guess, for what's up with Dune. Doing good set of work. Come smoke a blunt. Hell yeah. Light a good one. Light a good one. I've been taking scraps out of an old plant. Tiny ass little fucking pieces, like little shreds of shit. I'm trying to pack this shit into a bowl. I got lucky today. Why are they roaring upwards? Wait, who's roaring upwards? Roaring upwards. Roaring upwards. Wait, who's roaring upwards? Fuck. Did I say it? I'm confused. You said there was an uproar. Oh. Oh. Ah. Well. You know, when the roars happen, the ups just don't, you know, they just don't, you know, like the ups just when the roars, I mean, you know, it's just, I don't know, just, you know, it kind of like, it be what it be, you know. You're a barbar. Oh, hi, barbar. Hello. Side bonus. I was gonna say that this boss is very tanky, but then I remembered I modified all the stats. This is the beginning. This is just the beginning. Oh, I should have done speed rise. Oh well. Can Fairy do a star breath yet? No, he's not. Alright, she can swap then. Let's get Burgard in a little bit, yeah. I'm gonna do a couple cool thrusts. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. What the fuck? It's distorting like data. Oh, it's him. Oh, it's her.
なんであんたらが。
This thing is hacking. Check its PC.
言ったみたいね。
油断はできぬが。
リゼットさん、大丈夫？
ええ、大丈夫です。フェリ様、ありがとうございます。
いえいえ。でも今のは。
こんな形でてめえに借りを作るとはな。
貸したつもりはない。
Oh, he is the PC. Oh shit.
でも無事でよかった。
I'm trying to think of what the full context that would be, though. I mean, my brain right now is thinking in terms of Genesis that they just told us in this chapter. They just told us all about the observational results, the failed, the ultimate result, and everything else. That thing is zipping around like data. Somehow this just feels correlated.
やれやれ、平ゆえ方面の客が追加で訪ねてきたかと思ったら、まさか暗渠の方がそんな状況になっていたとはね。
そうですね。今の私の契約者はリーケではありません。改めてルーケ。
It's possibly inverse proportional according to your calculation. 計画の通りだよ。ね。
Pushes up glasses.
兄者は未だに未練があるようだがな。だが兵ゆえとして協力する立場は同じ。こたびは共にこちらを訪ねたという次第だ。伝え聞く伝説の教師。東大がここまでやると思わなかったが。
恐縮です。
Depending on how you view the inverse quantum singularity anomaly of the space-time fluctuations, the answer lies within.
There's something I'm still wondering about, and this flame and fairy thing is bugging me so much. I feel like the answer is she can reanimate bodies, though. She might not know it yet. I mean, her Ogi said she's breathing life into somebody, which is the same power that Akira had in that movie. So who is she gonna revive? And is it a one-time thing, or like... And if that isn't the case, then death really is like, I don't know, in this series, death would be a meme, actually. What I could think of is that maybe she could reanimate the bodies that were the hollow versions inside the Reverie Corridor, but I don't think these guys have been to the Reverie Corridor yet. Will Risha be buffed in Kai too? If they nerf Risha, then that would totally like be a sign that they know what they're doing. And it's not like, it's actually not like a coincidence or an accident. I think she'll stay the same. I think she'll probably stay the same. I wonder if the fact that it's invisible also is like a big deal. I almost want to think invisibility in Kiseki isn't a big deal anymore because of shard tech and because of Hercules tech. But maybe that's it right there. I mean, we haven't heard much of Hercules, and we haven't seen much of that invisibility shard tech since that Hercules unit. So if the Hercules invisibility is somehow related to this, then it would be a hint. That whole squad had their logo was like a skull, which is death, right? I wonder if we ever saw Hercules without their masks on. Oh man. Oh. Hold on. I'm ready to go. Okay. I really wonder about that now, actually. When did Hercules first show up? Their skull logo. And if we ever saw them unmasked. I don't know if we did. Save sure. Please proceed with caution. Why would he proceed with caution? It's just main story. Oh, this fucker. Loading, lad. Oh, I didn't say. I couldn't catch the date.
キラキラしてすっごく大人な感じですね。
な、でかい劇場にカジノにクラブ、ブックメーカーなんかもあるからな。お子ちゃまには基本縁はねえだろ。
だからクルガではもう成人ですから。
確かに初めて来るなら夜にかけての方が良さそうだね。
昼間はもう少し落ち着いているのでしょうけど。
昼間は観光客が中心かしら。劇場での日中のイベントとか近現代美術館なんかもあるしね。
そういや先生は昔から来ているんでしたっけ？
これで歴史ある外区だ。若かりし頃に立ち寄った。
I actually kind of find it hard to believe that they've lived in the city so long and haven't just gone to every district. I feel like if you live in a place like Edith, you'd want to go to every district. Unless it's really that big.
最近じゃないですか。何やってんだあの兄弟弟子は。
あの人あんなハンサムなのに結構俗っぽいよね。
バンさんたちやっぱり目立つわね。
Does it Ren join as a Gus? Yeah. Oh, I can't change Ren's gear. They're so funny. Okay. I can't even put her in the party. Wait, can I change her costume? No. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we'll go to the hotel first. Did I see casino with a shop? Uh-oh. I'll save the bulletin board. I don't want to accidentally trigger stuff that might be part of it because I didn't keep track of like where the main events were before that. I'll circle back for it. Yo, that's Kasara's art. That's cool. Freedom. Oh, where? Cabaret club? Nah.
さすがにドキドキするけど。
ま、万のおごりなんだし、せいぜい豪遊させてもらおうぜ。お伺いしましょう。またお越しください。勝手なこと抜かしてんじゃねえ。
I really should talk to NPCs. I'm sorry. I'll try. Super Service Day. Oh, they're fucking... Nah, he's like a fucking sales guy.
Line up 見てるだけでも面白いぜ。
確かにちょっとかけてみたいような。フェリちゃん、アーロンさんに毒されちゃダメですよ。ザ・シャルダン、確か首都で一番歴史のある劇場だったかしら。
そんな場所に最新の湾曲ディスプレイが設置されているなんてね。
何か非公開の催しをやってるみたい。気になるわね。
やっぱシャルダンに来たらカジノだ。
メダル、景品の交換ですね。
Penguin Strut. Accuracy, crit evasion, and arts evasion 7% is kind of insane.
ありがとうございました。
Nah, this is a scam.
私もたまに顔を出してるわね。大勝ちしても大負けしてもなんだかすっきりできるのよね。
Blackjack or poker? Wait, is this higher or lower? Wait, how do I get tokens? How do I get tokens? Honestly, actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna purposely nerf myself and not do it. I'm gonna purposely nerf myself and not get it. Cause it's like, even if I give him stat bloat, if I keep having good gear without restricting myself, there's like no point. I'm just gonna roll over everything. It's gonna be like fucking VDM. July 9th. Okay, that's funny.
久しいな、英明城。昨年末ぶりになるか。
春から忙しく
Dude, Burgard is so respectful.
マジで。
久しいな、英明城。
He calls her Angel. That's so respectful. Burgard's such a nice guy.
タクシーで来ていましたけど、ひょっとしてこちらの取材を
？Blackjack crash out. I thought that was Tales of Vesperia.
というか、皆さんも招待されてますよね。急がないと終わっちゃいますよ。招待ですか？
Maybe though. I think I did play it last time, didn't
確か
I?
に事務所にもそれらしい招待状などは。
It's been so long. Shoot it.
あらら、やっちゃった。
おい、しかもお前さんに心当たりがあるってことは。
まさかこちらのリハーサルをされている方って。ごめん、そういえばニナから招待状預かってたの忘れてた。
Classic Judith.
ここまでか。南外区は放棄する。進めよ我が腹からよ。
Auguste. Isn't that the fucker from 2?
王女を踏みにじるのだ。我ら革命の党。血ぬられしては虐げられた父母のため、渇えたる子らのため、我らが愛と誇りのため。
進めよ我が友よ。古き都を我らの外貨で揺るがし、新たな時代の幕開けを告げるのだ。
敵は盛況、バシタール宮はまだ遠い。ですが自由のため、平等のため、そして何より愛のため、我らの意志と覚悟のほどを彼らに見せつけて差し上げましょう。
party of 4. There's 4 people in the party and our fights. Coincidence?
ニナさん主演のグロリアは見てたけど、
その舞台版であるラ・レビュー生の舞台だとここまで圧倒されてしまうなんてね。
はい、これで正式な衣装とセットで今のシーンをやられたら。
まあこちらも忙しかったとはいえ、せめて中盤からでも見れてりゃ言うことなかったんだろう。
1209 right?
ごめんって
普通事務所の後輩のリハーサルとか忘れるかよ。
いや、ニナもサプライズのつもりか舞台をやるとは聞いてなかったんだってば。何か適当なイベントかなとか思って招待状をマンションに置きっぱで、そういや午前の挨拶が終わった後ニナに呼び止められてたような。
僕たちとの合流を急ぐあまり聞き逃しちゃったわけだね。
まあ
40 years ago in Kiseki, it was 69.
本番を見届ける楽しみができたと思えばよかろう。
ですよね。いやー、さすがベルガルタさんは
獅子殿のご好意に甘えてんじゃないよ、ジュディス。
Judith is better than Elaine.
お二人
I like Elaine, but Judith is better than
あり
Elaine.
がとうございました。おばあちゃんそれに
あんたの方こそお疲れさんだ。
That's on cub, bro.
期待してるよ。成長って意味では
Judith, bright carrot, Elaine. I said it.
私だってそれなりにじゃなくて、どうしてママまで首都にいるの？落ち着きがないわね。マクマとはいえ声は落としなさい。バーガークライドさんに解決事務所の皆さんだったわね。ジュディスの母。
Is that? Wait.
皆さんのこと
I didn't catch the name.
から聞いているわ。
I mean the Seiyu. Is that also? Wait, who was Chloe Seiyu?
ぶっちゃけ娘より美貌とオーラが倍増しまであるな。
否定はしないけど現役を引退してもう15年近くになるのだけど、今回ニナさんの初舞台ということでお母さんから声がかかってね。僭越ながら
Oh, it is kind of later.
の演技指導なんかをさせて。
Holy!
そうだったんですか。本当に素晴らしかったです。動力映画とはまた違うその場にいるような臨場感、感動しました。衣装やセット、照明なんかが仮だとはとても思えないくらいね。ありがとう。何より役者やスタッフの力だけど、それはそうとお元気そうで何よりです、ベルガルドさん。
になっちまうが、本当にご無沙汰してるね、獅子殿。
She is the same Seiyu as Lucrezia. She had. Wait a minute. She has a butterfly medallion on her sash. Am I crazy? It's literally a golden butterfly. Wait. What? Hold on, is this a self-report? Wait. I need my mouse. Snipping tool.
バンたちが世話になったようだな。
Copy. MS Paint. Okay. Enhance. is that? Is this not a butterfly? I mean, you could say it's an X, but then isn't a butterfly basically an X? Same voice and this? Hold on now. What the actual fuck?
そういや先生も先々代とお知り合いって話でしたか。
それにママまで？ビクトルさんと知り合いなのは聞いたけど。ええ。アンカービルのお店にたまに寄っていただいているくらいだけど。
私の方は数年来かね。
God damn it.
それを言うならそちらもそうか。
おう。
Well, she is now a prime suspect, and it would make sense why it was in her best interest to help them.
あなたとここで再会できるとはな。
ロックスミス閣下。
首都にいらしてたんですか。
はは、ご無沙汰している。晩春に論来にお邪魔して以来かな。
We need more information about that whole thing. Because how does Grimcat turn into Golden Butterfly?
今は舞台の方を公開前の傑作を堪能できる特権を無駄にせぬためにもね。
Also, even Falcon is considered a serious competitor between Elaine and Anya's. They have to take one of them out, that's why. Then she'll become a serious competitor.
この道が血塗られているなんて、そんなことは分かっていた。初めから。それでも前を向いて、倒れた友を残して、振り切って前へ、ひたすら前へ。その先に本当に夜明けはあるのだろうか。
See, now Trails Beyond the Dawn makes sense, right? Or whatever it was. Also, Elaine fans gonna hate this one, but if they wanted Elaine and Van to be a serious thing, they have had 3 games to do it by now, and they would have done something. They didn't do it, therefore Elaine is out. Shizuna has a higher chance than Elaine.
文句なしだな。
当然のことをしたまでよ。
Yo, the movie comes out on the 19th. I think it's the 9th right now, so in 10 days. Is that her? I know that outfit from anywhere. My goat. My goat. Bro, how long is this first chapter? I keep thinking it's gonna end with the way they cliffhang it, and then it keeps going. Holy shit.
ごめんなさい、ゆめちゃん。先輩に確認すればよかったんですけど。
まさかビクトルたち一家の招待状までマンションに忘れてきたとはね。
It does sound like a crab dance song. It actually does.
本公演の S 席を用意させてもらいますから。そんなとんでもない。どのみち店の方もありましたし。まあ昼公演もあるそうだし、本番の方がゆめちゃんには嬉しいんじゃないかしら。そうね。
I can see the crowd bopping. I can see the crowd bopping to it.
小さいお客さんにはプレゼントもあるわよ。本当？だったらユメ絶対行く。アニエスちゃんも連れてって。もちろん。
Oh my god! I finally finished my coffee, and it was disgusting.
ああ、仕事がない日ならいいぜ。
喜んで。
I've been drinking coffee with that sugar for like 3 months now. I'm getting tired of it.
ユメちゃん、私は
The aftertaste is so bad.
ジュディスもまあいいよ。
幼女にいじられてやんの。
Get wrecked, Judith.
基本しっかりしてるけど、ところどころ抜けてるんだよね。
そうした愛嬌もジュディス様の魅力ではないかと。たまにたしなめさせてもらってますけど、シュンとした顔が可愛いんですよね。
やれやれ、どうやら久々にお説教が必要みたいだね。
上で借りている部屋の方も改めてチェックさせてもらおうかしら。服が脱ぎっぱだったような。
That is not good news, sir. If I don't get my coffee fixed, I
ビクトル殿を差し置いて夢に付き添うのはやや気が引けるがな。
It's okay. I'm sure the West will find a way to synthesize coffee in a lab that will be totally safe and not be full of fucking pesticides.
必死だな、ウェスさん。
In the game, I mean. Sus? Why would Chloe know her? Man, I don't know. I think so too, but I also wonder if Ren had more connections. Maybe not when she was 6. I don't know. Ren had all of Ouroboros by her side when she was that young. It would be, I feel like it'd be a very, between Yume and Ren, I don't know. Unless Ren was older when she met up with Oro. I guess for variety of context that Yume has outside of just Ouroboros, though. Fucking church, Spriggans, fucking CID, president, like president's daughter, like, god damn. Ren's connections are Yume's connections. True. She's stacking. She's stacking. This is so odd. Rocks with the Dominique is such an odd combo.
要人警護ならこのくらいの配慮は当然だろう。
Oh, it was Cody that was Kylo's brother.
守秘義務については心配しないでもらおう。うちにしても是非を述べる立場じゃないが、 各方面を困惑させていることは分かっている。
I want to believe in Cody because, like, the CID sees something in him. But I don't know. Alvy's, like, always has to have backup.
そうだな。こんな機会だし、改めて話しておくべきかもしれないな。何、別に隠されている話ではない。大っぴらにすることでもないとは思うが。ベルガルドさんやドミニクさんはご存知のようだが、そうだな。ロイ君が政界入りをする前、軍にいたことは知っているんだったかな？当然だろう。かつて現役時代には陸軍最精鋭の特務部隊を率いていた人物だ。そしてかのリベールの100日戦役では
Sorry. The word coup made me fucking laugh. I'm sorry. Holy fuck. Let me write this down. Okay, hold on. So he already knows how to use the mech, which probably isn't a big deal. I could see it logical that he would do training with it, right? But he was in the 100 Days War, because he mentioned he knew Cassius before? He was in that war? Okay, man. So he's connected to fucking Liberal. What the fuck? 17 years. I was wondering when that was. I would still love a spin-off game about that war. Which makes it stranger that Gramhart said that he got his house from a connection that he knew from back in those days. Right, so now the connections could be anybody from the Empire, from Liberal, or from Calvard. So who the fuck had that much power across the countries back then? Officially, he was only an Itachi, but he was actually... Oh, wow. No, they're not. No, can't be. Two people can't exist at the same time. So if it wasn't for Gramhart's help, they wouldn't have won the war. This guy is really sus. Are you kidding me? He was also involved with the DG cult shit? What? This isn't good. This is making Roy increasingly suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Why do I feel like this is such an important thing? Something, I don't know. This bugs me. Ah, that's what bugs me. So something weird happened. How would she really know it was really her dad that came back? That's what bugs me. If he's not there when she's born, that's another red flag. I honestly don't like suspecting Roy because I feel like he's a pretty cool guy, but this is odd.
国家元首の立場から見えるものがそうでないものと違うのは仕方ないだろう。教団事件の後、私の大統領初当選を助け、ほどなくしてロイ君は共和党から離れた。それからの彼については知らないことも多いが、彼を見てきた者として確実に言えることがある。何よりも彼が家族を愛し、その延長線上でカルバードとそれ以外にも向き合っていることだ。
That's why I hate to like suspect Gramhart, because compared to Osborne, right? He seems like, I don't want to say nicer, right? But he seems more. He shows his vulnerable side a lot more than Osborne did, which makes him, I think, like more relatable as a person, right? He's got like that kind of charisma. Whereas Osborne just didn't give a fuck, right? He had his mission and he was fucking ruthless in it, you know? Roy has that hint of humanity still. Osborne had to give that away. And so I don't like suspecting Roy as like an enemy or anything. And I don't even know if he would be an enemy per se, right? But just something about the whole situation just feels off now. He's such a hero. He's so amazing. He did all this crazy shit during the war. He was involved in every single thing with LeBurl, the fucking pandemonium they just mentioned, like all this crazy shit. He came out of it unscathed. He's the president now? Or like did some other shit happen that made him like Oh. Imagine it's some fucking Groundhog Day shit, man. And he has memories and was able to like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
手強いぞ、ロイ・グラムハートという男は。
はい。だったら私たちも足元を踏み固めるだけです。たとえ異なる立ち位置だったとしても揺るがずに父と対峙できるように。
俺たちの場合は少しばかりひねくれた角度からになると思いますが、ギルドや他の連中なんかと手を組んで手段も選ばず抜け目なくクールにね。
I think I just got it. Hold on.
Ha ha ha! それはいい。
むちゃくちゃ言ってるな。だがそれがあんたたちなんだろう。
抜け目なくってのはともかく、クールってのは疑問符がつくけどな。
ならバンさんがよく言ってるハードボイルドはどうでしょう。
いやー、それこそ結びつかないんじゃない？
見果てぬ夢を追い求めるのも殿方のロマンなのではないかと。男ってそういうとこあるわよね。ま、可愛らしいもんだとは思うけど。
スプリガンなめんな。クールだしハードボイルドだっての。あはは。いまいち締まらないのもアークライド事務所流ってとこかしら。
Okay, what I'm gonna say may be like a teeny bit of a thing, but they've already hinted at it potentially happening from Grendel's Olga. I'm gonna like not freak out. Okay. So if Roy is overseas when she's born, right? And some sort of cycle happens on a certain day. And there's a certain amount of time that an organization would have to fulfill their goals, but they can hit a cycle button and go back, right? That would give them 1 to 17 years, a lot of different times in a cycle, to pursue goals. She never would have saw her dad when she was born, quote unquote. Right, so how do we know how and where she was born if she never saw her dad? If something happened, there's no way to know it was the same guy. It gives an endless cycle of multiple years, which matches up with the grace period that Ouroboros gave the Grandmaster. I think it was 2 years. This gives 1 to 3 years before X Day, consistently, a lot of time if there was a cycle button. That 2 years gap, I think it was 2 years. I might need to double check that. Fact check me if anybody knows. Because that would give 1 to 3 years of cycles to this day, which is like perfectly in the middle. That seems calculated. And it would line up with why he was able to like get out of so many insane situations in the military. Because maybe he would have known what was happening. There's something there. Ren's another one that's really, I don't know. I don't even know where to start with Ren. I think we need so much more information with Ren, but we've gotten, oh, Rune. I'm dumb. I miss Ren. It's one N. It's one N. No, Rune is another one that's really weird. Because if, yeah, like, he's radio silent right now. And you know, the things that he says when he speaks are odd. He's another one. But they haven't said much about Rune to really, like, re-clarify some things, you know? Yeah, no, you're good. I had to, like, double check because they kept calling him King Kide, so I was King Kide is in my brain, right? Instead of Rune. But no, Rune is what, yeah, Rune, yeah. They all work, I think. Yeah, Lelouch works too, true. Rune Vidi Britannia.
よし、ゲットだ。
He looks so weird with the white hair. Looks like fucking, what's his name? Louis! Louvre, holy fuck. The name literally means born again. Wow. Wow. Maybe he gave up trying to give himself a name and he just went with this. He just gave up on naming himself, right? Because he had to keep coming up with names throughout multiple times. And he's just like, I'll just call myself Born Again. That is actually crazy. Wow, if I look at Renatus as well. It's also in Persian Mithraism. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That has to be on purpose. That's fucking crazy. Yo, it's an orbital fridge. Holy. Wait, where are they?
こっちじゃねえな。
Where are they? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. I'm like, what? I figured they're at a cafe, not here. Okay, this makes sense too. Alright, okay. I was like, the fuck? I love when these two just love tormenting Judith. It's so funny. Do we know who Judith's dad was? I feel like they only ever talk about her mom, but I don't know if they've ever talked about her dad before. They owe us a Northumbria game, I'm not gonna lie. I expect to see Northumbria, the Free Cities, specifically Jirai, and Remifuria. I can't believe that they've talked about Remifuria since like the 4th game, and we've never gotten to see it. What's up with that? I think we needed some sort of berries. We see it.
またお越しください。お伺いしましょう。
Not here.
またお越しください。
Where would have berries? Oh, I think there's a general store over here. I'll do that later. Oh, maybe I can finally get to the shop underneath the like the concert hall. Is that a void cut?
シャードサーチを使った方が良さそうだな。サーチだ。こっちじゃねえな。さて。サーチだ。
Where? Oh, here.
さあ来た。ここを曲がったみたいだな。さて
Human footprints into cat footprint?
さあ来た。またここを通ったのかよ。たく振り回してくれるぜ。さてさあ来た。路地裏に入ったか。鬼ごっこ、いや猫ごっこは終わりだ。依頼内容を聞かせてもらおうじゃねえか。ヨルダ・エルダリオン。
へえ、気づくんだ。あの猫はやりすぎたかな。ヒントあげすぎちゃったかもね。
いや、お前さんの立場なら慎重すぎるのは悪くねえとは思うぜ。相手が信用できるかわからねえ世界だ。特に俺みたいな半端なアウトローには
な。半端はともかくアウトローにしてはお人よしすぎる行動が多いみたいだけど。まあいいや。来てくれてサンクス。無視してくれてもよかったけど、とりあえず話聞いてくれる？
猫ごっこのついでくらいならな。前に営業トークをした手前もある。せいぜい首都の名物スイーツでも楽しみながら高みの見物をしてるんだな。破壊が戻った後はなんだったら 4SPG を引き受けてやってもいいぜ。受けられるかどうかは筋次第だが話してみろよ。
うん。と言っても依頼内容はシンプルだけど、あなたの夜回り、特に 4SPG に付き合わせてくれないかな。期間は今夜いっぱい。なんなら荒ごとにも力を貸すよ。
She will not participate in Grim Garden. What the fuck?
そういや、なんでおもむろにパーカーを脱いだんだ？
黒ずくめの上、夏に厚着ってのもぶっちゃけ怪しいでしょ。
いい感じだぜ。
ラジャー。あとは
Oh, her search animation is like
サ
different.
ービス？
ガキが生言うな。ってだからおじさんじゃねえっつの。さて
Blue, 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 blue. Okay, let's check the blues.
さて
Bro's gonna convert her. That's breaking. He just walks up behind him. Uh-oh. It's like giving a fucking cat catnip. Should we do the connect event? I think so.
大事にしますね。
Ferry or oh no, Aaron or Nina? Oh, pff, that's an easy choice.
バンさんもこちらにいらしていたんですね。そうなんです。ちょうどやっていたのが思い入れのある作品だったものでせっかくですし、よければ一緒にお茶でもしながら鑑賞していきませんか？ 法王芸家や聖杯の総長はこう呼びます。終わりの聖女と。
Aha! The eyes that she has there? I think they look the same as fairies when she does the flame thing. Unless it's just a generic glow effect on the eyes. This hair looks familiar. It reminds me of Erica's hair, but I don't think so. I don't know if that okay, I'm not saying anything. I'm writing this down though, hold on. I took this a different way before. I think it means something different from what I was thinking.
私ってば親不孝ですよね。でも最後に気づけて本当によかった。バンさん、私が見落としていたところに目を向ける機会をくれてありがとうございました。不思議ね。今はただこの世界が愛おしくてたまらない。ジュディス先輩やおばあ様たちが息づく今、
The present. Huh. Oh, that's crazy. Are living and breathing. Wait, as if she's been in a time where they haven't been.
Who's
Fina?
かの揺らぎの地に向け
Wait.
第5位殿が立ちました。
Her name is Nina, but she's talking about Fina? Who's next? Dina? Land of Unraveling.
これでその日までに裁定を下す判断材料は揃うことでしょう。
What the fuck is this lorddom? I might have to get my screenshot button back so I can stop having to write this shit down and pausing for a second. For that day, he knows.
わかりました。では、かの地での印が揃い次第、裁定を下します。この世界を、大切な人たちを、これ以上揺るがさないためにも。
It's kind of cryptic though, like render a judgment. What does she mean by that? Wait. Hints? Hint? Coming together? Sin? Judgment? Oh my god, my controller. So the Genesis, right, are used for the observation. And she needs pieces to come together to render a judgment. Probably on behalf of the church, right? All of these kind of sound like they could be related. Genesis is a very churchy term, right? Rendering judgment. And then if you consider that the Genesis could be the piece of the observation of how the church could be observing, right, the things that are happening to render that judgment. Which makes me have to wonder, could Epstein there actually be related to the church's stuff too? And if so, does that mean stigmas could be like, there could be something else to the stigmas?
夜分遅くに申し訳ありません。今よろしいでしょうか。
That's Mint, isn't it?
ああ、それなら。って今通信中なので少し待ってください。ああ、ごめんごめん。それじゃあクロウ先輩。
Leaked. I was gonna put it off, but it straight up just said I have to. Okay.
どれにすんだ？ありがとな。
これが噂のアイドルってやつ？ナイツも悪くないじゃん。
I can't do this anymore, brother. I can't do this anymore. This is fucking intentional.
This
is insane. Yeah, like this, I could almost think that that's just a reference or a joke. I really could. Part of me wants to think it's not though, and it's just because there's so many, and they're so in our face that they're being cheeky with it. And it's sung by Vega. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. Wait. There's more! I'm writing this down, hold on. Okay, so the band's name is Vega, which is a star system, right? And we know about Naita, right? Naita's over. I could talk about Naita. There's be multiple things in Naita that could be considered a shooting star, right? So talking about shooting stars while they're a star system band, talking about the resonance hidden in Naita's brilliance. Like, what? In the game that's all about space? Talking about shooting stars? When fucking starships are probably gonna exist soon? Are they low-key saying Naita's from another planet? That's gotta be copium, right? I'd believe it, but I'm also like mindfuck. That is so bizarre. I'd honestly like to assume that it's a joke, but they've also done cheeky things like that in the past, where they just hide shit in like a one-liner like that. Because there's so much stuff that gets thrown at us, I don't think they expect anybody to actually remember everything going on, right? That's why, and that's precisely why I'm taking detailed notes now. I've accepted that I cannot keep up with the amount of fucking like random lore bombs they one line on us, and I have to write them down. I gotta discover it. He kept running up and down. Oh, we already found it. Okay. That's wild. What are the chances that is just a joke? You know what bugs me about it is like there's like 3 or 4 things in the whole thing, like every line who sings it and the context of what's going on in the game just all line up to that potentially being something, which is what blows my mind. Also, I caught something interesting about Bermonti, I didn't realize. Apparently, he was a pharmaceutical guy. He graduated medical university, and I guess he went into pharmaceutical. So, like, is this dude a drug dealer? That's what I'm thinking, is that it's just a topical reference as well. I totally agree with that. It's just that the theories about Niantic click into my brain too. It's just like, are they just fucking with us at this point? We have to cook, man. Van is the meth cook. That'd be wild. Van and Bermonti. Oh my god. See, this is the perfect timing to do a cat side quest. Respect for this one, right? Instead of being at some crazy end of the world kind of situation, right? Nah, it's just a normal day. We just gotta find a cat on a normal day. This is perfectly timed. Wait, is that true? Cats sweat through their paws? Cats have sweat glands located in their paw, pads, lips, and chin. Oh my god. I'm checking the cat's paws next time I go outside.
物パンです。
さあさあ食っていきな。
何かある。シャードサーチするのじゃ。何かある。シャードサーチするのじゃ。
I'll probably have to do the garden after this quest because I don't know if there's gonna be other entryways in like the other parts of town. Aww. What is it doing? Come on, Mr. Cat. It's gotta know better than to stand in the middle of the road. Oh my god, the little ear flutter is so cute. I feel like the takeaway for that quest is that she considers her power like part of herself, an extension of her hand, I guess. I honestly also would have thought it was more like a weapon, kind of like the other dude's gun or whatever, but like maybe that's not the case. Which just makes me go back to thinking like she must be some sort of hybrid, but like a hybrid of what? Brother. See, now we got a problem. This dude, Yunkafai, still looks just like Nayuta's teacher. And they put him here where they're talking about Nayuta. What the fuck?
Oh, これがアイドル文化か。思った以上に興味深いの。歌唱力とパフォーマンスは十分、気合もしっかり練られておるが、少しばかり危うさも感じられるの。そうは思わんか、若いの。なるほど。イケイケに見えて内心では迷い苦しみながら必死かもしれんの。全在。若いうちはそれも青春の1ページじゃよ。
I mean, Nayuta has fairies too. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy.
「時間があればもう一方のユニットのライブも見たかったもんじゃが」ちなみにお嬢ちゃんはアイドルデビューしたりせんのか？カルバードは久しぶりじゃが、この後首都を離れる必要があってな。せっかくじゃから。
Foreshadowing for y'all to becoming joining an idol group. Oh my god.
と思ったんじゃよ。これでもわしイケイケパリピなちょい悪じじいを目指しておるでの。
Oh my god, Yunkafai is the manager. Yolda is like their star member. Who else can we get? Judith will probably join. Wait a minute, he just low-key saw time flows differently in the garden.
グリムガルテン。経緯については伺いましたけど、感覚の再現
1 to 2 minutes, it takes a while.
音木と同じですが、雰囲気はかなり違うみたい
I
です
guess
ね。
unless you go right for the objectives. Marduk could have data on the satellites to reconstruct something. Combine that with Ouroboros' data. Wait a minute. They keep emphasizing that it's all virtual, and I'm really starting to think it's not. They wouldn't lie to us, right? That's big. That is massive. I'm gonna do a quick run because I don't think we need a whole lot of map.
ミッション開始といきましょうか。どうせそのうち参加してくんだろ。覚悟はいい？用意しれなさい。グリムナイトレーズ。リゼットさん、任せたわ。ごきげんよう。頑張ります。そこです。シャード展開してみましょう。シャードアタック発動。大以上の成果だとそこで光りました。リゼット戦略倍々ですね。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。もう一丁。
これで一安心ですね。
お、宝箱だな。
トレジャー発見ですね。お宝発見ね。ステージクリア、お疲れ様です。
次はどうする？手に入れたぜ。みなぎるぜ。
7 in field, 7 in command battle.
さあ、進みましょう。
I can't see shit.
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
My eyes.
戦闘終了。
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。いやー終わりです。インフィニティシーカー。アニエス様、ここです。いや
頼んだ。行くぜ。よし、上出来だ。
甘いお茶受けをご用意しますね。バースね。いや
落ち着いて対処するぞ。
準備完了。チャンスです。気をつけて。バースチャンスよ。
しまいにしバンダーライス。頼んだ。リゼット。ガンガン行くぞ。
お願いします。ジュリー様、どうかご覧あれ。アクセル。
Yeah, I also still hold that the lucky chance buff, even at 10%, is not really 10%. That shit procs every fucking turn.
いただき。華麗なる勝利。決めて。手を貸すだ。援護する。アニエス様、やったれ。バンサ
やったか。
準備完了よ。当然ね。やりました。各種ステータスアップです。アクション開始。
一気に決めるぞ。
先生、どうかお気をつけて。手伝うよ。無駄よ。リゼットさん、スタートします。任せたわ。崩
せるかよ。
負けないんだから。そこせい。さすがは私ね。決まりましたね。すごいね。警戒しないと。お手並み拝見。メイカー。うるさいオーディエンスね。
相手が悪かったな。
アクション開始よ。これはどう。
一気に決めるぞ。
これはどう。制圧完了。次に参りましょう。これはどう。
いつでも行ける。
これはどう。これで一安心ですね。先客万来ですね。
お、宝箱だな。
そこ。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
十分なデータが取れたかな。
次はどうする。よし、かかるぞ。よし、ここで区切りだな。いい感じだ、いい感じだぜ。
I don't need it. I should try and do a challenge run where I just use level 1 quartz the whole game. Oh my god. Chill, Ulrika. Puddingen? Puddingen? Super bail buddy. I can't. Oh, I start with a triple boost. Oh, that's funny. We can't even transform yet. Gunther already realized who she is.
ご昇覧あれ。命よ輝け、イシュタレブレス。合わせるわ。
決めるぜ。そこだ。行くぜ。空よ。
お願い。
そこまでだ。
手伝います。
リミッター解除。行けゼロス。
Death blow. Oh no. Okay, I gotta keep over here then for sure. I gotta get a lane out of there.
バックアップします。続きます。合わせるわ。託します。お任せください。合わせるわ。我らに祝福を。まだです。あとはお願いします。私にお任せを。コバルトカーテン展開。
こちらの番だ。レイジングバスター。続けカトル。
I don't think I have anybody with a res on. I don't even think I put plugins in yet. More orbits.
翼よ。撃ち払え。
What? Okay, he is fired.
覚悟を決めな。バンダライズライダー。
まだだ。
You're done, bucko.
頼んだよ。
出番ね。ここです。リゼットさん任せたわ。
Oh, thank fuck. Reset has it. Okay.
リカバーします。
Reset's suddenly the MVP of this run, I feel like.
許さない。あとは任せたわ。お任せください。ドライブを開始します。いやたくさん
行くぜ。こっち ちらの番だ。任せたアニエス。
あとはお願いします。引き受けました。えいや
加勢するぜ。
巻きでいくね。アクセンはあしまいよ。もう一丁。バトンタッチよ。任せてちょうだい。
ここです。こちらのターンです。コバルトカーテン展開。
I need to ban coin toss, cobalt curtain, whale, shadow XL.
決めろテリー。
ここです。
加勢するぜ。
Perfect.
エレイン様。続いて了解です。ここです。続いてバン。
This is a risk.
このまま攻めるわよ。
あとは任せた。
主役の出番ね。続いてはいここです。頼むわエレインさん。リゼットさん。はい続きます。このいいねいいね。到着と盛り上がってんじゃん。一体どこから見てるわけ？おせおせで行くわよ。
とくと見やがれ。舞い上がれ。
超絶イケメンベイルダウンイエーイ。好きにはさせません。炎よ我らに息吹を。
許さない。剣の力を。さあ立ち向かいましょう。
手伝います。託します。手伝います。
畳みかけ。
もらったわ。そこです。
もう一丁。
もらったわ。
行くぜ。覚悟を決めな。バンダライズライダー。
許さないわよ。バトンタッチよ。
お任せください。ドライブを開始します。
Good. Perfect.
ありがとう。
Thanks, Aaron. Aaron coming in clutch. Elaine needs to stay away, but just needs to get point. I think Aaron just earned herself in the party.
悪くねえ。行くぜ。
援護するぜ。
合わせるわ。そこよ。やっやっ今です。
術だ。シャキッとしろ。
ありがとうございました。
行くぜ。ここだ。行くぜ。任せたアニエス。
あとはお願いします。引き受けました。いや甘い。許さない。手伝います。剣高ぶれ。感謝します。
悪くね
え。行くわよ。剣に誓いを。さあ立ち向かいましょう。手伝うよ。
バトンタッチだ。
私にお任せを。今です。コバルトカーテン展開。手伝います。あとはお任せします。主役の出番ね。はっせい。
もらった。
今です。許さない。
加勢するぜ。頼んだぜ。
全力で捧げます。命よ輝け。イシュタレブレス。エレインさん警戒どこだ。
Cobalt curtain is 49. Okay, she can't. Judith is the only one in danger. I think we're okay though.
みんなついてきて。
Unless that's one. That'd be unlucky.
借りは返すぜ。行くぜ。ここだ。あとは任せた。
お任せください。
Oh, I just wasted it. I was okay. That was a test. That's fine.
勝機。あとは任せたわ。私にお任せを。はっしおまけです。回復します。感謝します。敵は取ります。託します。任せてちょうだい。みんなついてきて。グローレゾナンス。ジュディスさん。原野にかけるわ。舞台の幕を開けるわよ。ゴーグリムキャッツ。行くわよ。
Judith, don't let me down, Judith.
この調子で行きましょう。
Ah!
行くわよ。お願いします。覚悟。
That would have been 20k. 12 at least. 104 turns! That's so tanky!
みんなついてきて。グローレゾナンス。行くわよ。
They can swap in the second turn now. This can't be the first one. Oh, +3. Easy. Couple more.
コバルトカーテン展開。こちらの番です。いや助かったぜ。チャンスだ。
登場だ。シャキッとしろ。
悪いな。
行きます。大丈夫ですか皆さん。大いなる光の宴会よ、我らに息吹を与えたまえ。
助かったぜ。
悪くね
チャンスだ。決めるぜ。そこだ。
悪くねえ。バトンタッチだ。
私にお任せを。
風するぜ。頼んだぜ。
私が相手です。咲き誇れホーリーブレーム。助かります。ジュディスさん。覚悟やーとどめ。もう一丁。覚悟やーとどめ。リゼットさん任せたわ。あとはお任せします。
真打ち登場だ。派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。ホーランド。頼んだぜアリース。
全力でいきます。いや
決まれや。
行くぜ。あとは任せた。
僕に任せて。
サポートするわ。
出力最大シリウスインパクト。行くよ。あとは頼んだよ。
引き受けました。せいよもらったわ。私が相手です。いや
崩れたぜ。
ジュディスさん頼みます。アクセルほーしまいよ。合わせてうわっ。性能アップです。
掴んだぜ。
なんやひどくね。ちょっちノリでじゃれただけじゃん。せっかくバイブス上げて配信動画撮ってたのにマジで空気読めし。あとストリーマーへのおさわりは基本 NG。 そのくらい常識っしょおじさん。 まあそれは認めるわ。言うて私もバイトで博士に雇われてる立場だからな。今みたいな守護者団をバチクソ盛るのがお仕事っていうか。ま、今回は挨拶みたいなもんだし、その辺はお互いまったり決めてこうよ。博士が絶賛作り替え中のこのゲーム版グリムガルテンで、うちらウロボロス裏チームとあんたらのどっちが先に上がれるかね。おっつー、そんじゃあ夜だ。
グリムガルテン第2領域限定開放されました。
Alright, 40 turns is still fucking delusional. As doable, but you have to go and like this the intent to 40 turn it every time. I don't think I've ever seen this term before. Spiritual encryption is kind of insane. And that's why I don't know if Celestial really works in this context. So this TL actually says Celestial code a lot, and it's quite clearly Astral code. And I think that's really important to know the difference between, in my opinion. Celestial is very clearly space, right? But the Astral is out-of-body experience. But now that they're saying spiritual encryption, I hope that that kind of like hammers in it a little bit more. When they're talking about the Astral code, they're probably talking about the code that borders the entire universe outside of the human body. Like something intangible, right? That's why it's called the Astral code. Like I think there's a really big difference between Astral and Celestial in this context, because the game's always had this Astral code stuff, and they've always kind of mentioned it about people that are very in tune with the higher elements or the spiritual powers, right? And so I think, I don't know, Astral code is probably more the right terminology. Because it also like lines up along with like some of the projections of people that seem to appear without technology. It's very possibly astral projection or out-of-body experiences in some sort of way, and not necessarily technological technology to do it on like a physical layer. It's consciousness. It's a mental. It's you know, it's soul stuff, which also lines up with eternal recurrence and all the other stuff, right? Because that's more soul things rather than celestial.
おかえり。マジで早かったね。 共鳴同期したシステム内だと思考が加速してるからとか？
ああ、そんなところらしいな。裏チームってのには全く関わってなさそうだな。あの謎ギャルについて聞きたいところだが、まあ今夜はやめとくか。
Alright, nevertheless, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight and try for like day number 7 or 5 or something of trying to fix my sleep schedule. Pray for me. Hopefully it works. But I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to chill so that I can try and fix my sleep schedule. It's around that time anyway. It's getting kind of late, so we'll call it here for now. Thank you guys for coming by, hanging out, chilling, chatting, jamming, vibing, being here. Appreciate y'all on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch Arena. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys all have a great rest of the day, morning, night, evening, etc. If you guys might be, and hopefully catch you guys at a better time tomorrow. Hopefully, again. If not, well, I'll be this time. Have a good one, Big Loop. Have a good one, everybody else. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys have a good one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, Team 07. Boy.